I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across. It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here. I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across. It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here. I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across. It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here. I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across. It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain. Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain. Captain.
Captain. Captain. Captain. Captain. Captain.
Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Great to see everyone. Happy Hump Day Eve, everyone. Did I trick you? Did I trick people? Did I trick everybody? Did you think that there was anything actually going on with technical difficulties? There was not. There was not. But I wanted to be able to make sure that that sound effect was working and stuff. So I knew that Jazavar would really appreciate the belch command, the belch one. So since that's one of his favorite ones. But before we get started, a huge thank you to that manga guy for that raid. That does mean that we will be spinning the wheel towards the end of stream. And the great thing is that he said, what was it?
I made it across.
Let me see. He said was
Back here, Verlaine.
streaming. I was reading this right beforehand
Something
and stuff. Let's see, where was that? Well, thanks for asking, Cat. My stream was good. We played Evil Within the first game. Oh man, so I saw that and I'm like, oh my gosh, he already knows. How did your stream go and what were you playing? I don't ask that question ever, do I? I don't ask that question ever. But anyway, awesome to see everyone. We are going to be playing some more Alien Isolation today. So awesome to see everyone, and we're going to see if we run into this alien again. I'm pretty sure we will. But anyway, streaming tonight, streaming tomorrow night. We'll have to see how far we get. And before I get caught up with chat, a huge thank you to Dowcow and for the host and that manga guy, obviously, for that raid. Like I said, we'll spin the wheel towards the end of stream and stuff tonight for a chance for a Steam key giveaway. I did reconcile the list tonight, too. So let me catch up with chat. Jazavar, how are you doing there, my friend? So awesome to see you there, buddy. Howdy, Captain Crew. How is it going there, Jazavar? The captain has been saved 225 times from Drumstick, and all hail Buttor. 60 times. My gosh, 60 times? Oh my gosh, jeez. And Dowcow, thank you so much for that host as well too. Let me go ahead and get a shout out there for you, Dowcow. Let's see. There we go. And how's it going there, D-Man? So awesome to see you there, buddy. And that manga guy, how are you doing there, my friend? Let me actually get a shout out and stuff there for you as well too. For you. And also a Raider Command for that manga guy. So awesome to see you. Welcome back. It is so awesome to see you there, my friend. And thank you again for that raid. And Miko completed the pyramid. So and Buddhist Elf. Is that the name and stuff? I hope I'm saying that right and stuff. But welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid as well too. Needs more pyramids, I know, right? No, it was not wasted at all. It's definitely never. I appreciate it immensely and stuff there, manga guy. Absolutely and definitely. If you were in my channel, you're not following that manga guy, please go give him a follow. I've known him like three names ago, wasn't it? Is it 2 or 3 names? It's 2 or 3 names ago and stuff there too. But I've known that manga guy and stuff. I've known that manga guy for quite a while and stuff. I mean, probably what, my first year of streaming, I think. So a little early, but we still appreciate it. Absolutely. And thank you there, Miko. You already got it. Hoping to scare him. Aw, we could try this again. Hard to do now since we cannot use sound effects. I know, right? Yours will stay though. No worries there, manga guy.
Something here.
They will. Chat gets flowing. Hi, new people! Everyone keeps talking. Won't put this small child into the microwave. Oh my gosh. This annoying kind is the annoying kind mod. Oh man. It's for ass and cap. Oh man. This is so funny. I know. Game. Just past the status chainsaw part. Waste your hard-earned money on something that trivial. Oh man, Evil Within. Nice. Evil Within. Had to go back and read it again. Couldn't get into. You know what? I played like a little bit of it and stuff. It's actually on the poll. It just didn't get any traction. I don't think. Last year it got enough to stay on, I think, but it's, you know, not far enough up, I think. Then once I beat it, going right into 2, I haven't played it all. Nice. My playthrough then. Nice. Started streaming because of Evil Within when it came out on the PS4, but never played the second. Oh, cool. Issues the first time I'm in stream. No. I may have exploded and breached the hull of the ship. Aw. I told you not to do that. Not my fault that it exploded with that much force. Oh, jeez. What are you trying to do? I actually have to go the old-fashioned way over an open fire. Oh my gosh. You stream. Jumps from fright. Wait, what did I scare you from? Oh man, we hailed Buttor 61 times. Wait, what did I do? Don't do that, Cap. What? What did I do? While you play that, I'm gonna lurk and stuff when it starts. Alright, no worries there, Miko. Have a fantastic lurk. Thank you. Thank you there, Miko. You got it. Oh man. Awesome, awesome. Got to touch further on Luigi's Mansion 3. Beginning of the week always busy for D-Man, especially if the Apple event to watch where average upgrades. Didn't expect much, but see the iPads get a decent boost, especially when D-Man needs to finally break down again. I know, right? I'm like, I was so tempted and stuff like that to go buy one, but then I'm like, for like the one that I wanted for like the iPad Mini, it was like going to be like almost $1,000. I was like, oh my gosh. That was that's quite a bit and stuff for an iPad Mini, and I'm like, no, I don't think I need it right now. Not a mod, I get it. Oh, Buddy the Elf, I believe. Oh, Buddy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Cap, everyone, you are welcome there, Dow Cow. Oh man. Oh, okay, it is your third one, yeah. Following 3 or 6 months. Oh my gosh, man, 3.5 years. Jeez. Oh man, Miko, oh my gosh. Popped in suddenly. Oh, when I popped in suddenly. Oh man, 5 years, I know, right there, Miko? Oh my gosh, jeez. Man, Mini is overpriced. And you know what, I think, I don't know, is that the 3 or 6 months, or is that with like the new name, or I think when you change the name, it doesn't reset the years you're following, right? So that would have included from the very beginning, right? Mini is over. It does seem so. I was like, oh my gosh, the regular iPad I think was going to be cheaper. So yeah, I'm old now. Aw, think so. Okay, gotcha. But anyway, I am looking forward to more Alien Isolation here. Oh man, but thank you again so much for that raid there. That Manga guy. You kidding? I mean, it doesn't matter if you come in first thing. We've had that happen absolutely and stuff before and everything else and stuff. So still appreciate you immensely. Definitely do that shout out and stuff towards at the end of stream and stuff tonight as well too. So awesome to see you there, my friend. Hope you are doing well. All right, playing the game. Continue. So we saved it like right past that one area. It took us like, I think an hour. I think it took us an hour to get past that one part. Stuff last night. Oh my gosh, we were like trying for like so long. Like we went like 45 minutes past stream time. Man, 2 days and counting till we could turn the heaters on. Spa. All right, let's see how much trouble we can get in. Was it my belch command there, Jazavar, that scared you? I did like the cover song that just dropped. Knew somebody was going to do it for the re-release of Sonic Colors. Yeah, the one from the Apple event. I thought that song was really cool. Reach for the Stars metal cover with Eternity, the Completionist. Nice. Fritz with the host. Thank you so much for that host, sir, Fritz. How are you doing then, my friend? Oh, the Sonic Colors. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought maybe we were still talking about the Apple event. And the Apple event was okay. Okay, all right. Oh, man. Hello all. Hope everyone here is doing well. I am there, Fritz. Hey, you can now. We're not talking about the Fritz and I in the hot tub tonight, right? That was funny. Fritz is like, what did I walk into? What did I walk into? Kind of like I'm like wondering what did I walk into when I got onto this space station here. G-Man with the host. Thank you so much for that host there, G-Man. How you doing there, buddy? Hey, Hailing, you smiling? Come at me, bro. Oh man, I know. I should have stayed in my pajamas. How's it going there, G-Man? Awesome to be there, buddy. All right, so I don't think anybody's following me anymore, right? Come and get me. These sounds here. Wonder if there's anything. You just go, grab, get. Doing good. Awesome. Awesome to hear. Ooh, I came in here. Look at these. Search. Found some scrap. Found some scrap, Cap. Thought you wouldn't want to know about the scrap. The scrap, Cap. Scrap, Cap. Dark in here. I almost don't want to use up my flashlight, but could you imagine if the alien just like came right out of the dark? I would just like, oh my god. Oh man. Deathloop just got very good reviews. Need to play that in Demon Souls now eventually. Get a PS5 and the PC and other consoles by then. Yeah. I'm pumped for the Call of Duty beta in 2 days. Early release, The Lost Judgment. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We ran into the alien once. Last time. Once last night. Want to get in there? It's a loop full of death. Probably. I mean, that does kind of make sense, right? What is a death loop? A loop full of death. Like Dragon Warrior 2. Only if you're continuing to play the song on loop. Wait a second. You know what? Speaking of Dragon Warrior 2, there we go. There we got my 3-character shout out for you. Let's make it so much easier. Searching for supplies. We should play that song repeatedly. Might drive away the alien. Maybe. It could. I mean, it would... You know what? It could drive away the alien, but it might also, in the process, drive away G-Man. So it might defeat the purpose entirely. So, I mean, it may not be a good idea. It was a death loop for my ears. We'll get you to like some really good classic 8-bit music then, my friend. We will. We will. After a while and 1,000 miles, it all becomes the same. Update the map. Depends on if he wants to take one for the team and let everyone bet on you not to die and give us free points. Excuse me, sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah. And you know what? If it's a Wendy's, you know what I want to do. You know what I want to do. I want to know if it's a Wendy's.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef? That's what I want to know. That is absolutely what I want. it's a Wendy's. Where's the beef? You know what? And that's actually right. That was a good segue of will Cap die this half hour? Yes, he's such a wimp. No. Cap. He's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Wonder if that whole message is gonna show up, or if it's just gonna be like shorthand. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what it does. Let's see. I'm gonna shorten it. Speaking of fast food, I have to lurk in a while to get Burger King for the wife. Nice. No, Cap. He's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. There we go. It did show up. Hey. Really? Yes, he's such a wimp. I get no respect around here. No respect. A G-Man too? Oh. Man. The whole crew betting against me. Back where we ran from. Not gonna let us back in. When he clips on the BRB screen art from this game, the odds are in our favor. Yeah, it is so true. It is so true. I actually even tried to play my raid response actually right before stream, and I was gonna clip it. I was gonna clip it out and delete it. But it's not recognized. I have to like re-put it in. I gotta double check. No, I know you do. I know you do. I don't take anything personal. By the way, let's see if something is coming. This is the first time that I ever ran into the alien was at this part. The very first playthrough. I will never forget this area. And it was crazy because I don't know how in the world I like skipped out on it. I almost like didn't even believe that there was an alien in this game. I don't know. I think we obviously saw that clip of that one guy, but I don't know. This reminds me, I gotta go back to work on Friday. This Friday. Aw. Well, I mean, at least the good thing is we're not, streaming this Friday, so you'll be able to catch us tomorrow, hopefully. We might even still be playing this game by the time you're back, if it's only a couple weeks. Oh. Summer Catcher stream will be... Oh, you're going to be on vacation? Okay. You're still going to be tuning in? Ha! There we go. Now we're talking. Got a key card. Something to point the alien and introduce my buddy to your... Oh yeah, that's right. Right. Was that the guy you said that was in Utah? We used a pistol. It has no effect. Alien use bite. It's super effective. Yeah. BT off. OFF off. My buddy from Utah. Nice. You can. We drove through parts of Utah when we were going through Colorado. stopped over in St. George when all the Alien movies on Blu-ray. I've never seen them. What? Never seen them? Oh man, you've seen this game though, right? Or played this game? Man, you can. After I played this game for the very first time, I had to go back and watch all the movies. I was like so into the lore of it. It really is pretty neat state. Pretty warm when we were out there. Sam loved that dinosaur park area. You haven't seen a single Alien movie? Well, I didn't either until I played this game, and then I went back. I'm not even sure. Well, I mean, I had like some general idea about what this was all about, but no, I didn't know any of the background of it. You know, the first Alien movie and stuff that I saw before playing this game was Spaceballs. Hello, my baby. Hello, my baby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've seen this game. It's just so awesome. I love it. I mean, it got me really into the movie. ID tag. Oh, G-Man with the bit donation. Did you want to switch out the game box? We're gonna keep it scary. Item maxed. Okay. Was B in the radio, right? Oh, here we go. Okay, so you select all these. Here. Yeah, keep it scary. You got it. What? Oh, max. Can't get any more scrap. The scrap. Okay, so it takes 10 scrap. So really, we just need to make something. Make something. Anything. Make something while I'm waiting. Ooh, the one-up perler. Nice. Thank you there, MTG. You can MTG really runs the whole entire board and stuff here on these perlers. I like completely forget. You can feel like we'd get like 10,000 bits and stuff like that, and I'd probably still have a creeper up on the board. I'd be like, oh yeah. It's keeping me in check and stuff on here, making sure I'm getting these up here, which is good. Yeah, easily distracted. Where's my? Oh, there it is. There's my what up one. Nope, not yet. Keyword is yet. Keyword is absolutely yet. Nope. Sayonara creeper and hello one up. Disregard as usual. Alright, no worries. Yeah. Oh, no worries at all. How was the shopping trip? Scrap helps us build stuff. Let's see, what should we probably build out? There was nothing? So, ethanol, a sensor, a bonding agent. Like panic shop? What? Really? Okay, so sensor, component, bonding agent. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably build one of these guys here. Or at least able to collect that scrap. Did post on Twitter one fine. Yeah, I saw that one. I think I saw that one really quick when I was posting about the stream. is that the
I
raft?
assume that's everything.
Oh, okay. And it looks like a lightsaber on the alien cutoff point. Oh, guys. It'll leave you alone. I know, right, Jasmine? That would make it easy. One in Discord that some people may like. Oh, cool. I can save it. Picked up some stuff. Myself to breathe through in this game. Thing starts dripping out of vents. That means. Oh.
Oh, God.
Played Resident Evil 1 director's cut. Did you really? Awesome. Awesome. You're playing, had 20 saves on it. Oh, it looked like I was, like when I was playing, like having 20 saves on it. Save like so much. I'm just like, oh, picked up an item. Oh, I'm gonna go save. Kept getting lost because I'm so used to the remake. Oh, you know what? I'd love to go back and play. I want to play the originals. I want to play the remake. Man. Oh yeah, I saw that too there, D-Man. No one knew. Him and comedians in cars getting coffee, and Norm Macdonald's looking really, really old. Sad now, I feel bad. Yeah. Oh, right. 61, wasn't it? But he was, man, what movie, what other movies was he in? I remember him as an actor more than Saturday Night Live. Was he in Deuce Bigelow? Was he that bartender that was in Deuce Bigelow? Had that small part? Dirty Work was decent. Got a lot of scrap there. Flashbang. I mean, I want a lot of the medi kits, but build some of these. Look at sensor. Do we have any other things that we need a sensor for? For this? No. Don't. Sensor. The smoke bomb or flashbang. A blasting cap and bonding agent. The bonding. Only bonding agent? I'll do. Out of that one. used to these controls. He had some small roles in this, movies like Deuce Bigelow and some of the '90s Adam Sandler. Yeah, I think so too. I love Norm Macdonald's comedy. Really one of a kind. Was he that bartender and stuff like that? Where it's just like, when he went to the bar and stuff like that, and he was like, he wanted like one drink or whatever like that, and then he was like, the guy told him like 11.50 or whatever, and he's like, how much for like a water or something like that, or a soda or something like that, and then the guy like gave him like the total. He's like, no, I want to cancel at this one and get this one. He's like, well, no, if you don't pay this amount and stuff like that, I'm going to take this swizzle stick and stick it up your pee hole. And the guy's like, how much money was that again? I think that was him. Okay. Yeah, censor. He was a bartender. Yeah. I just always remember that part. Because they made a big deal. I probably wouldn't have even known who it was, but they made like a big deal about it at the end of the movie. Like he was like only on set for like one day or something. So. Great voice for dry humor. Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh.
The flight recorder. What? What? No! God damn it! Okay. Okay. Stay focused.
Unauthorized access detected. Security lockdown initiated. Please wait for security check.
I'm supposed to pick up right here. Oh, so probably have to get to this computer over here. Oh, there we go.
Okay. One working access tuner. Let's try this thing out.
Oh. R and A. All the enter. There we go. Now this is unnerving. Wait, weren't we able? We were able to go back through these areas now. You know, I can open.
Give me a break.
This thing. All right. Personnel. Archives. W. Chief Porter. Sevastopol Terminals. Chief, the good news is that I'm about 80% through archiving Sevastopol's internal mail system for the decommissioning. I've been disconnected from Apollo, but I've left the basic messaging system in place for the people still here. The bad news is whoever set it up in the first place skimped on the hardware, and we've had some leaks. Got Mike Tanaka looking into it now. He's a specialist archivist. We called in. Seems to know his shit. Just thought I'd better give you a heads up in the meantime, Franco. Wait. Oh. A shared outpost of progress. Sevastopol, an outpost of progress. By Julia Jones. Desolation through isolation. Space station that nobody needed, run by a company we all forgot. Sevastopol is now a backwater. Population is a tenth of the station's optimal capacity. Docking bays are empty and the shutters are down on local stores and businesses. The orders for Sigison's cheaply manufactured androids have long since dried up, and the antiquated Apollo governing AI system frequently malfunctions. How did we get here? More importantly, where have billions of dollars of investment gone? My name is Julia Jones. I've lived on Sevastopol for 2 months, compiling this report for the Colonial Times, discovering the price of our second-tier corporations have paid for their overexpansion during the race into the Outer Rim. I found my Bursar demons need that real ID, baby. Oh man, I know, right? I know. We got that taken care of and stuff recently too. Wife and I. Audio. Anything? Anything. Like there's nothing there, but maybe it's hidden. Ability. Alright. We're back. Alright there, MTG. We'll see you when you come back. Pick up some bills or things I'm not ashamed of to show the DMV employees I really live where I live. Repackaging orders. Progress. Kidding. Yeah, I know. You can it's there's so much documentation they need. You have to not only upload it and stuff on the internet to them and send it to them, but then bring it with you. Uh-oh. Oh, upgraded my phone to iOS 14.8 today. Those really bad exploits and security. Yeah, that's right. I heard that same thing too. Talking about the game, trying to at least I got Microsoft Surface Event or 2 as well. Finally did ship my Doom collection. Well, that's good. Yeah, no worries. Oh. Jump scares in VR way, way worse. Oh man, I bet. I'd buy a few more games from my Quest 2 lately. Back when I first got, I tried to experiment with Scary and it just got refunded right away. Freaky in VR, and I love that they refund for under 2 hours of play within 2 weeks. A lot of games give motion sickness too. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Whew. All right, let's see. Nope. Cap did not lose. All right, and then let's start again. Crazy a remake is a time PS5 exclusive when originally an Xbox. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, bonding agent. There's any other doors I can get into and get some items. Yeah, Blad say, okay, we're video recording next year. Bring back Touch ID or better cooling system. Their phone. That's something that I'd consider bigger upgrade. I'm good about getting a new phone. Yeah. That 329 model is enough for me this year. Got excited about the watch again when they do a new health sensor. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds. Damn, my map. Looking for goodies. Didn't he? Alright. Now there's a shortcut. Masker podcast today too. A little long, but each of the four guys did their top 5 brands of all-time music discussion for those that nerd out on that stuff. Super much, but still interested to hear why people love the bands they love. No, that's awesome. I gotta catch up on my iTunes videos. Lock. That door. Way. Of music, but a lot of them were more into metal or jam bands, or into video game music and grungy stuff, edgy dance stuff. Daft Punk, though. Uh-oh. Actually, back the elevator. It's right in this area. Here. Level. This over this. This is right where we were. We'll look for a bit. Gonna get Burger King for the wife. Alright there, Jazavar. Have a good one there, my friend. Be on a different level then. Just back up that. I'm Burger King right now. Have a good look there, Jazavar. I was watching some Civ 6 being played. Can learn so much from that game. Then I'm like, I have that game too. Okay, it is over here. Yeah, that's right. We have to get back to that elevator. What the? Who the? Who's shooting at me? Ow. Try to outrun the alien, it won't. He won't make it. I wasn't. I was getting shot. Oh. This guy's right there. That's who was shooting. What are those rewire things? Oh, aliens coming after him. next area. Okay. There we go. Breathe, breathe, breathe. MTG. Welcome back there, buddy. All right.
All visitors must report to reception.
Map. One death so far. Did see the alien. Didn't get killed by him, actually. Went on up, I thought I was getting shot by somebody, and I...
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
Weird. You know what? I did see that too. Maybe they accidentally hit the button again. I don't know. I don't know how in the world I got rated when I was off game. But yeah, it was almost like I was like, oh, we like just got rated like right when I started stream, but it wasn't or yeah. I don't know. You know what? Honestly, and stuff like that, when you're kind of new to Twitch and stuff like that, those things can happen, right? So, thought there was a Switch firmware update. Was there? It's supposed to add Bluetooth audio device support. Wait, what? Wow, Bluetooth. Ah, wow.
You can trust our working Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations. No life real qualities. They just work for you, so you can get on with your life in perfect peace of mind. Working Joes. Brilliantly simple.
A lot of folks gave up and assume the Joy-Con connect with it, and so it would interfere or something. I wonder if it could be like any Bluetooth connection, like it'd be just any Bluetooth device. That would be really cool. Ion Torch 4. Looked over it. All right. So how are you liking Luigi's Mansion 3? Alright.
Life moves fast, and it's easy to feel overwhelmed. Here at Seegson, we remember that the ultimate goal is clear communication, connecting people wherever they are. That's why all our communications are serviced by local Apollo AI, centralizing all requests so that your important message
Card required.
isn't lost in the ether.
Good so far. Love all the little touches and stuff to interact with. Yeah, it is really cool. These guys...
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
Apollo has the situation in hand. Your registration is almost
Perfect game for September. Its days
Forget
get
it.
shorter.
I'll find my own way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. He had like so many other. He had so many games on his list. He wanted to play. It's a go away to a hotel and stuff, yeah. Try to get to that next. So many Resident Evil games, though. Excuse me. Down here? I think we were. Skip Resident Evil 5, 6, Revelation 1 and 2. Played any of those. Can't comment. 4 was fun, though. 4 was fun. In so many Resident Evil games, the storyline is non-existent. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0 was good. 0 was good. Play at your own risk. Backlog just got slightly more manageable. Your own risk.
Some kind of tracker. It's been modified.
Tracker.
Is there a problem?
No, no problem.
I'm lost.
No, no problem.
Door override. Hughes, I've put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't want any accident, so we figure out what's on here. There. Shared our manifesto, first published Eye of in February 2115. Don't want to show you a new world. We want to discover it with you. Here at Citizen, every new technology, research project, and discovery is driven to find real-world applications to help you. Journey. Tomorrow, together, #1. Origins in space. 2034 changed everything. The advent of faster-than-light travel put Seegson, then known as Sieg and Son, on the path to success. The race into space began in earnest and under the steady hand of our founder, Josiah Sieg. Our company was primed and ready for the years that followed. Sieg and Son built the components that enabled ships to extend colonial space beyond the Sol system. History relates, Wayland Corp was reluctant to share its FPL technology with other corporations. Fortunately, Josiah Sieg was on hand to speculate, innovate, and produce. Without Sieg and Son, the skies would have looked very different. Audio.
Marie, if you get this, I'm making my way to Seegson Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand, this is our best shot. Someone has got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. I'm not going to leave you and Claire alone.
Got into a safe spot. Oh, there's our safe. Okay, so MT, just for your information, we had that raid from that manga guy. So that was our support tonight, just in case we do get any other support within the next hour. So we'll be spinning the wheel at least one. What to think, because 4.5 years later, Nintendo firmware team slipping a bit and seeing them through rose-colored glasses here, but 4.5 years. Yeah, that firmware. And remove brace. Last priority. Yeah. You know, one thing I do like about the new watch though is that you could actually type on there. Screen's, I guess, big enough that you could type out letters. Real question. Lack of online support proof they're lazy. Even though I'll give it that. Perhaps all over the place. Stuff you got, you know, Bluetooth just do once. All the programming is all they need is me. Yeah. I think we can make noise. And it's the only boat put out a product and expect the name to sell. Yeah. You're the day with Golf Story lighthearted to the old buds here. So did you try out the Bluetooth then? Crap then. No excuse. Half year. Welcome back from the lurk there, Jazavar. Betting. Bet. Alright. Started. You know what? We died in between here, yeah, but then I forgot to close it out. Return with Burger King. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I know. What do you get? What do you get? System's going to sleep, broke my connection. Yeah, the Switch audio is working. Bacon King, got my wife Whopper Jr. Nice. Briscoe from Hardee's, aka Carl's Jr. for you Southerner. Yeah, I know, right? Archback. The garlic Bacon King last week was good, but could have toned down the garlic a bit. Oh wow. We used to have a Carl's Jr. here, but it closed down. Surprise, they had good stuff.
You are entering a restricted area. Please leave.
Let me in. I need to contact my ship.
What about the Garlic King? You have to get that next time. So slow when I go to Burger King. I can be the only one in line. It takes between 5 to 10 minutes to get the food. Oh, wow. So good, but so greasy. Yeah, I've had Hardee's before. Okay.
There's gotta be another way inside.
Scrap. On. Could build something. Anything. Build something while I'm waiting. You know, it's fresh and not frozen. Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm not drinking. Usually cold by the time I actually get it, which is weird. I only do McDonald's breakfast. Ruin American McDonald's for me. Not some McDonald's anymore. Yeah, we always get McDonald's for the kids, so it's usually like our last thing we want to get. Jeez. Yeah, McDonald's ruined it for you. Yeah. I mean, for no foldable yet. A lot of other business decisions deserve the ecosystem scrutiny of a zillion people depending on their devices. $2.5 trillion market cap, regardless of their disposal. At least as excuse. Yeah. Finally. Build something with. Like which one do you want? Okay, so go pick up some. There we go. Curious too. Hoping that Burger King brings back their spooky Whopper this year. That does sound awesome. Better over there. Fresh was actually hot when I got it. Tastes like the meat's been sitting in the tray for hours. Soggy sponge. Soggy sponge. The sponge. Body just spoiled me. Me and both and get a change in his bar. Get rid of the no mo, not the dank. Yeah, the dank, not the dink. Where everyone tastes like where everything tastes like SpongeBob.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Jeez.
Good day.
Oh shoot. Art. Rewards programs now. Coke went down theirs, but McDonald's. Jack got a club now. Wendy's that pass it. Burger King offers just expand to for a code you can give them so it credits you. Track your purchases and keep you locked in accumulating points to eventually get a reward. Yeah.
You realize I'm supposed to have a talk about safety. Oh, calm down. This isn't the answer.
He's doing Microsoft ones, but I think I'm getting closer to 1.3 million lifetime points. Oh gosh. And a heart attack considering how much you have to eat to get the rewards. Yeah. Peace. Over later. Grab back. Gonna mention to cap the Sam's Chewy videos again of it's a heart attack grill in Las Vegas is up front about it. Yeah, license right, you're close. Got his warrants at Rainy Airport and said it was like $15,000. So he still reviews airlines as total AV nerd, he calls himself. Oh, gotcha. I have a scale outside the restaurant so you could weigh yourself to see if you eat for free. If you weigh over 350, you eat for free. What? Oh my gosh. I was almost there. Need more than 2 of the D-man. Should lose 2 at least to convert to muscle. Dave, since we picked up some of the other stuff. So that's what it's tracking, is those guys. And Cargo Airlines are hiring for the kids out of flight school. So he gets to review, be influencer, a lot of private Gulfstreams and business jets and other private planes. I know, right? Super nice food service, and he chats up the crew and stuff. Yeah, that is pretty cool. The alien shows up, we could throw the monkey at it. Yeah. I did.
Come on.
Hey, Recon, how's it going there, my friend? Awesome to see you there, buddy. Good, you Cap. I am doing fantastic there, buddy. Made it. I am doing fantastic though. Oh man. Trying to make a lot of progress.
Central Communications Hub. Seeks and employees only.
This is for Lane on the Torrens. What the hell just happened? Sebastopol! Did any of our EVAs make it on board? Please respond. Taken damage in the explosion and are pulling out of Sebastopol space. Systems will be down while we repair. I can't say for how long.
Maybe this way first? The bright side, Cap. At least this isn't the USG Chimera. And by the time I get Doom from GameStop Recon, they finally shipped it. Vision 1. Okay. Guys in here.
External communications disabled by order of Apollo. Facility offline. All outgoing communications off.
That's just great.
Internal communications open unlimited channels.
Gotta be someone on the station I can contact.
Okay. Too long, I heard. For long games to short ones. This is my backlog of game. Yeah. Compact. Hey, Craig. my everyone. Hey, Douglas, how are you doing there, my friend? Awesome to see you there, buddy. Bonding. About Shouty. Doing well tonight. Awesome. Awesome to hear. Got it. Got my backlog today by saying Resident Evil 0 originally. And 4, 5, and 6 are meh. I would say Resident Evil 0 wasn't. Torrens Hail. The commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair. Registration number M. Pulling the Paul traffic control. We're carrying 3 passengers. A Wayland Utani Bond. We're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. Request immediate permission to transfer the passengers to port side. Over. See, I figured Jazavar would feel differently. A bonding agent without my glasses. It looked like bondage. Oh my gosh. Bondage. Not permitted. This is a good game, just not a good Resident Evil.
This is Verlaine on the Torrens. What the hell just happened? Sevastopol! Did any of our EVA team make it on board? Please respond. We've taken damage in the explosion and are pulling out of Sevastopol space. Systems will be down while we repair. I can't say for how long.
This is Waits, Colonial Marshal at Sevastopol Station. We have a serious situation here. Non-local comms are down, and we need you to send out an emergency message. Do you read me? Repeat, our ranged communications are down, and we need help. Stand off and send help.
Probably find our way through here to here. I say we make it. Start using those. Your own 5 are really good. Back to got some items. Revelations 4 and 6 is okay. There you go. Well, now your list is a little bit longer. Co-op is amazing. Story. Bit of finality that 5 offered. Join the setting and playing as 2 different characters, having different paths to take. Co-op made it great to play with a friend. Good campaign is 6, Leon, and online is fun as well. .35 went off the deep end of the virus mutation. Co-op. Multiple scenarios that offer different approaches to the campaign. And George Romero worked on a game together. Didn't have that stigma attached to it. Could have been amazing on its own. I tied up a few loose ends quite nicely. Started with 4. True. That guy. Our skin mutated absurd rates. Certainly does. Felt the roast was. Went from zombie mutation to punching boulders. Hey Smash Foley, how's it going there, my friend? See you, man. How you doing? I am doing fantastic there, buddy. And Boulder had it coming. I'm there. Did nothing wrong. You're good. Just got off work. Nice. Chris is just a bully. Obstructing justice, it was Chris's way. Oh, like right here. Didn't realize no release date given to the Watch Series 7. Production issues, as some rumors suggested. Alright. Betting stop. All right. Start it again. And again, just FYI, we had that raid from that manga guy, so we will be spinning the wheel towards the end of stream. MTG. What's the death counter? You die while I was gone. A lot. It was mainly trying to get past those guys that were guarding that door. So no, nobody bet. They bet the first time around, but I didn't end up dying then. Uh-oh. Here it is. Down that way. We're going down this way. Yes, this just takes us up to that one other. I want to be on this. I think we do have to just pass these guys. That way down either. There. Oh, there is. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Thank you there, Recon. Somebody would. Right. And I think further up this way. Believe me, thank you there, Recon. You go biking though. Updated fall detection. Cycling crashes. That since I bike at night. The freaking Alright, so what is this guy's thing that he does? Glad that these guys don't like pull a Jason Voorhees or something, right? Your mother was a toaster. Mama was a snow.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let me know.
Go that way too. Come across a rogue's homicidal AI creation, chat a paradox at it, and hope that it explodes or shuts down. Oh no. Oh no. Dead end. Oh shoot. Oh. Sentence is false. Wow, there we go. Sorry there, Recon. Oh man. Yeah, no, not this one. Sentence is far dead. Oh, you could open all these. These open.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Got it. Next time one of those things chokes your shot and see if it lets you go. Your shock and disgust. Doors.
Apollo and the working German working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol. Something amiss. Come with me, please. What of it? I don't understand what you're doing. I only wanted to help.
Location.
If you find this facility, follow me, please.
Oh shoot.
Come with me, please.
Wonder if this is where we need to go. Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay. Oh man. I think that's where we need to go though. Actually, we forgot to count that death. Contingency plan in place. Things go rogue, like an explosion in the base. All that explodes or malfunctions or violates the rules of robotics. Yeah. I think that's where we need to go. I think all these other computers I thought would be somewhere we'd have to go. I don't think are anything. He's this way. Oh. That other one. Hopefully I'm in the clear. Spot right there. Like someplace I need. Think. Thinking that. What the? Gosh. Here. See this mic. Yeah. This worked out pretty well. He moves down. Alright, so 10 minutes we're going to be spinning the wheel. Gonna head out for the nightcap. Starting to nod off hard. Was feel super sleepy after work prep day. Forward to tomorrow's stream. Wish I had the best of luck in the game, despite always voting that you die. Take care, Cap and crew. Jazavar, have a fantastic one there, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us there, buddy. Always great seeing you. Like distracted. Occupied over there. Technically down this stairs, right? In this room. Barca. Quit dying. Okay. Safe spot area. Further. And now would be great for a jump scare. Go that way. Oh. Thank you there, MTG. Right. Yeah, so our support was that raid from that manga guy. So we'll go ahead and spin the wheel. Obviously, if we get any other support and stuff along the way, we'll take it as it comes. All right, 750 points. That's expensive. All right. Open that up for the Steam key. I did reconcile the list too. Where's that guy? Hey, Falcon. How are you doing tonight there, my friend? Okay. Getting closer. Okay, cool. We're on our way to Tom's. That area will get that. A few points left. Yeah. Just a few. Just a few. Okay. Cool. What day it is in 5 days? September 19th. What comes out on September 19th? Falcon, in 2 days. I get to turn on the heat. Wow. Super excited about it. Don't go into that. Whatever you do, not go in. My new phone tomorrow. International Talk Like a Pirate Day. That is awesome. All right. That's awesome, though. And oh, no, I've got the iPhone XR, the one that I have. Normally, I think that we'd probably be buying a new phone this year. All the pool and everything else like that. Nope. See if we could hold off till next time. Wear your Viking hat. Oh my gosh. Right, the Viking hat. There. It's true. Could go with the purple hat too. All right. I saw your hat tab.
Sevastopol, this is Weyland-Yutani Executive Administrator Nina Taylor, confirming receipt of your transmission. I'm a member of the team assigned to collect the Nostromo flight recorder. The black box in your possession is of primary importance to us.
Oh yeah, the hats and drinks tab.
Under existing corporate agreements, we should remind you that you must not attempt to read its contents, nor disclose its presence to any third parties. We'll be with you soon. A private message from Marshal Waits will follow.
Right, there were so many other tabs we used to use. Yeah, the hat and drinks tab. Yeah. That. Really paid. You kidding? I almost forgot about that tab. It's like tabs that we had way before and we just don't use. There's a lot of different tabs that we created for different things. Like a lot of the commands. Oh. Okay. Man. All right. That's nice when those guys aren't around. I want you to be able to enjoy. Just enjoy. So we are inside this one area now. Couldn't get inside before. Arch pack. We really need another sensor. Oh, the Galaxy phone. Alright, well, okay. That makes sense. Could have gotten around. Boy. I don't pay attention. Mention tech around D-Man. Right. And gotta go all the way around. I don't know, but this game gives me a sensation of isolation. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hey, Burnsy, how's it going there, my friend? Awesome to see you there, buddy. How you doing tonight? Doing well. Sad about. Yeah, I know. You know what I heard? Yeah, I saw that too. I know. We were talking about that in stream. Death and Family Guy. And Corolla was great too. Okay, all right. So our winner and stuff in the 750 point Steam key is D-Man. Oh my gosh. They both voice the Grim Reaper. Oh my gosh. Little chubby. My name is Earl. Oh my gosh. Alright, D-Man. Number between 1 and 188. One is in one minute loop Cupertino. You want number 1? W was Burt Reynolds, so it was great. Of Norm when he told the joke on Letterman. I don't know if you are history buffs. Computers geography reference right there. So D-Man, so the number 1? Yeah, number 1's available. Wanted to double check. So number 1 there, D-Man, congratulations. You have won the game Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy Remastered. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy Remastered. So congratulations on that win. All right. And probably just take a really super quick restroom break here. And then gonna continue on. Man, we're making some progress on here. I'm glad that we got past that one part. That was a little bit tough. It would be nice if there was a little bit of sound here, but I guess it's gonna be a little bit quiet here for a second, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. 2005 Quantic Dream game. Oh, cool. Also, yeah, fit in the Orville, which was named after Yaphet Kotto, who was an alien. The Bond William in Midnight Run. It was a great Robert De Niro movie. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, okay. You sell puzzles.
Samuels! You're alive! It's Ripley!
Ripley! Taylor, it's Ripley. We were getting worried.
I made it! Where are you?
We're at the transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people!
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature?
It's a life form. An unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the injury.
And the Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
It's so great to see you there, Burnsy. Hope you are doing well there, my friend.
Unauthorized communication. Please wait to be attended by a member of Seegson personnel.
Shit.
Was right there. Oh shoot. On the right way. Different. True though. See, was that? It's alien creature, a great engineer who could travel through the engineering system. Seth MacFarlane plays the captain, and they think about someone else to be the chief engineer, and Yafet accuses Captain Ed Mercer of being a, which I know Norm would have gotten a kick out of. Huh. That is awesome. Okay. Alright, so we... Okay. All the way back to the way game.
GNR interrupt engaged. Stand by.
This. Gelatinius friends, Ed Mercer. Way. And if he saw me. We might have to make a run.
This is Central Communications. Seegson employees only.
Back over there. Okay. Whew. It's safe. Kind of curious what mission we're on right now. All that. A lot of good progress. Data comms control. Those guys. All right, cool. Bug mess. Although on behalf for the questions, talk to your see, represent. All those eye rings are working out. Education, probably got into it. Helped you out. Health and the fleet. Colleagues, we're talking on a few problems. And how we do things on Sevastopol, and he's threatening to tweets about it. It hurt us. So I need anything interesting up. Apollo has cameras. Need someone to tell. Point to. Name is Daniel Eldon. SIG Executive Apartment 651. All goes well. I might have some more work for you. Good cleanup here. Right next to him. I'm on board. Hey, charge back. Definitely get those up. I mean, here we is. Saving right. Closer to where. search this room. Have a good look there, D-Man. Room. Bye. Going crazy. Okay. I'm down. Oh, shit. How in the heck did... probably leaning like so far in. Playing this game, probably. Switch it a little bit. Still trying to come after us. Alright, we gotta think with him kind of out of the way, maybe we just gotta go.
Someone playing a game with me. You're still here.
I am playing a game with you. Trying to get away from you. There's area here. Think around. Doesn't help. This room. Get him to move. Yeah, my Catman Zero. How's it going there, my friend? Guy's blocking my way. Ooh. Oh, bummed. Or McDonald that. Yeah, we were talking about it. Stuff in stream a few times actually today. Yeah. On my bike, tired too low. I think the lights need new batteries, too faint. Aww. Big fan of his, so feels like a piece of my childhood's gone. That oops joke here. Now you can we talked about it quite a bit. Yeah, during kind of the stories. I remember him as the bartender in Deuce Bigelow. That one quote with the swizzle stick. Wait, do I have to maybe get his attention? Try to run into that lock. And he's not even looking at me. Done the movie with Dave Chappelle. Screwed, that funny one. Oh yeah.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
I forget him on Celebrity Jeopardy or doing Weekend Update on SNL. Yeah.
Something amiss.
Oh shit. Where'd he even go? Let's see. Free to move. Open this. Is there a tunnel here? Passage. Get my cam. Do you remember a TV series called Leverage? Seems there's another bunch of Leverage episodes coming out. I don't think doesn't sound. Take me to a different side on it. There. USA show. Oh. Shortcut. So how far are we? What guns do you have? The regular pistol gun. 14. The economy collapsed. Leverage came out and got organized a group to get revenge on swindlers and the like by beating them at their own game. Fun to watch. Huh. Still put. Oh yeah. Yeah, still plenty. Getting kind of hung up on certain parts, I think, of that. And fun, I think, nonetheless. 2008, 2012. Sometimes because it keeps me from taking chances. Yeah, me too. Okay, so it looks like that guy there.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
particularly that platform area that is on.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let me know.
And combines the style of Grayson boxing, kicking, Norm McDonald. Nice. What's up, Captain? Hey, Andrew Steck, how you doing there, my friend? Okay, so it isn't that way.
We hope you join us for the journey.
Treasure Man.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
It was the first comic I ever saw. I saw some passing. I know we've been talking about it just about all stream, just about.
Synthetic stay is never done.
Oh, I could have come. Shoot. Good night, Kappa Crew. Alright, have a great night there, Recon. Awesome to see you there, my friend. We'll see you back tomorrow night, everybody. Tomorrow night will be the last stream of the week. Then we'll be able to fire up the heaters on that spa. Oh man, we're looking forward to it. Definitely, Cap. Take care and see you soon. Alright there, Recon. Have a good one there, my friend. Still here for the time being. Awesome there, MTG. Thank you there, buddy. I got all of their... An Eskimo pie or something. Leave me alone. You quit dying. We're actually doing pretty good this stream. Last stream was more. We're doing more hiding than dying. Actually, we haven't even been doing the betting, really. Alright, I'll open back up again. Keep getting so into the game. Alright, 27 minutes. How to get around those guys? There. He is.
If my services do not meet Seegson standards, please log a complaint. Strange. There are more men in the matter. What is it? Follow me, please. It seems you
The Olympics are coming up. Means lots and lots of hockey, and well, pretty much hockey. Norm. Another way. Run. What are you doing, step working, Joe? C0, we would have been sitting there for another half an hour, wouldn't we? I would have been on the heck of my game. Oh, sometimes you just gotta run. Thought we were done for. No, we got away. It did get us. Lost a little bit of health, but it was worth it. Got to the next part. I was. That's right. He's a dog, goes around van solving mysteries with his pal, Scrappy Doo. Back here. Jeopardy was my favorite, and he played Burt Reynolds, who was also a treasure. Oh, shit. That time I died. Time I died. All right, 21 more minutes, and then we'll get it going. Thank you there, MTG. And 10 points, too. Everybody. And still making some good progress. I don't feel like we're getting hung up too much. Ooh, 100 hours even. 50 more hours and you're going to be immortalized in my channel there, buddy. You'd be a regular. Even get a special spot in Discord. Get extra points all the time. Wait, what? Oh shoot, are you kidding me? Oh, wasn't even a save. We didn't get to a save. Oh my gosh. Oh gee. How's the history as a full-fledged member of the Retro Crew? The honor will be glorious.
Interested in our working Joe android range. Talk to Seegson.
Heard an explosion. The stabilizers just blew up. Come in. Please respond.
Thing is, I don't even think that there is a spot right back on it. Alright. Like I didn't even recognize me. I mean, the good thing is got a good strategy. Run. Here I thought I was doing well. on which the hours or the points? Isn't it crazy? I mean, to be able to be on top 15, you've got to have 1,000 hours in the channel as of right. Either. Oh man. Is this the no life crew? Oh man. The heck? That was funny. I want to try opening up a door that looks like it's not there. Hey, Han Solo Gaming, how are you doing? Awesome to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Top 15 I have to watch for a month and a half straight. I'm amazed. Jumped Fritz on the hours. Oh yeah. Oh, but how are you doing there, Han Solo Gaming? Welcome to the stream. Need to get to it. Oh my gosh, that dark. Better watch out for D-Man. I know, right? I mean, there's some people and stuff like that that may not be watching on as much on a regular basis, be able to surpass event. Yeah, that save was actually right on back. Really, we just got to go all the way through this lobby. We got to off of that King Joe. Gosh, we do. Might not be. Awesome. Thanks for the welcome. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing fantastic there, my friend. I take it you're a fan of some jump scare games. We're doing quite a few of them, I think, and stuff here. We may be, depending on how much time, we might be doing Dead Space 2. If not, then we'll be doing Until Dawn. Depends on how long this takes, but every September, October time, we always do these scary games. We always have a poll that we put out there. You're more than welcome to vote in the poll, too. Exclamation point Spoopy21. We already beat Silent Hill 3 we played in Luigi's Mansion. So we're on to our third game for this season. Top 6 hours will be tough to catch. Thank you there, MT. But awesome to have you here. I have played through this game once before, but it was like 4 years ago. And it was amazing. Absolutely loved it. Darn working Joe dude. Nice. Definitely checking your stream. Awesome. Yeah, we usually play a lot of retro games. We are in November after this season. After this season, we are going to be playing Pokemon Crystal. And then after the new year, we're going to be playing some Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. So, after he completed this game 4 years ago, is when we kept track of the deaths. Yeah, it was like the game right afterwards. It's like hilarious. Timing on everything. Alright. That's right. For all those enemies were when this darn thing starts beating. Oh my gosh. Ow. Alright. That's gonna be fun. Thank you there, MT.
Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
I don't even know. Should I even be in this? Made it. But what are some of your favorite games there, Han Solo Gaming? Some of my favorite are Super Nintendo and PlayStation RPGs. Time. Nice, D-Man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I know, what kind of pie exactly? Pizza pie? Apple pie? A warm apple pie? Oh my gosh, a warm, yeah, don't even say warm apple pie. You know what I'm thinking every single time I hear that. He knows. I don't even have to say it.
Station serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and Seegson Habitation Suites.
And D-Man loves and does to warm apple pies. Oh my god. Apple pie, kind of more on the hardcore games, like Tarkov. Okay. Gotcha. I'm pretty much the games that I'm not really too much a fan of is probably like first-person shooter, multiplayer games. Stuff I'll play for the camaraderie. But, you know, it's usually not my favorite genre, really. Resting from the cause of dying a lot. Gotcha. Yeah, so but we play a lot of different ones. That's kind of like why we like to switch it up during September, October time, because we were playing like at the point in time, I think when we came up, MTG, remind me about this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think MTG, we came up with this whole season of doing games like this just because of because we were like playing so many long RPGs that were like heavy story mode, and then we're like, you know what, we should switch this up. So I think that was it. The McDonald's pumpkin pie. Ooh, a pumpkin pie sounds good. I wish. Old sock for the demon. Oh gosh, old sock for the demon. I love classic games. Yeah, absolutely. So we play a lot of RPG. Yeah, it's also you know, we like to switch it on up. Device and balance. Device. Want this some blueprints? Better get oh gosh. Yeah, I know, right? Dynamite. Look, I'm going the opposite. Hey, Botable, how are you doing there, my friend? Boom goes the dynamite. Picked up those items. Good, how are you? I am doing fantastic. It's some really good progress. Gotta get on this one. You'd lose Smith at a hot void. Maybe we went. Yeah, and I usually also there Han Solo Gaming. I'm also Pacific Standard Time, so in Southern California. So usually stream 5 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. A lot of times I go past 8 p.m. Monday through Thursdays, but usually for sure end by 10. And then Fridays we usually go a lot later. Sometimes we've even gone as late as like midnight, 1, 2 if I can. So usually Fridays are a longer stream. Oh, okay. A human. There we go. Thank you.
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
Gotcha. It's morning in our time. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Try and rest, Taylor.
How is she?
She needs treatment. Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave her.
That's old age.
I'll go
Goes to
and
bed by
investigate.
8:30.
See what I can find.
It's up to
You stay
P
with
6
her.
times.
I'll try to repair the radio booster.
Oh gosh, no.
What if this creature shows up?
Hide.
Unauthorized security breach detected. All transit shut down by order of Apollo.
Stay with me, Taylor. Ripley's finding help.
Think of your fellow passengers. Take your trash with you.
There's little time to waste, Ripley.
In the right direction. Or power. Got back. Alright there, MTG. Back there. Nope, there's our map. Grab it. Got enough of them.
Locked.
I need a doctor. Hello? I need it.
I can't hear you. Hang on. Come on, I've opened the elevator for you. Come on, come. There's no time to lose.
We also do quite a few giveaways and stuff too there, Han Solo Gaming. Depending on support and stuff in the stream, we do Steam Key giveaways. So I'm not sure if you're a fan of Steam Keys, we do Steam Key giveaways. We also do gift card giveaways and retro game giveaways too. But the retro game giveaways we do are usually US only. I was shipping them and stuff internationally, but the costs were getting to be too much. But I do have a Steam card and stuff for people and stuff that are outside the US too. On Solo Gaming, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the crew. Great to see you. Great to have you aboard. Just love to have a ton of fun though.
Forget the door. The marshals locked everything down. Use the vent.
Goody. For a lot of things. Man, really enjoying your stream. Well, thank you so much. Just love to have a ton of fun stuff too, and giveaways is like even my way of giving back. So I mean, if you're a fan of Steam, we do give away Steam cards once a month, so or you could pick from a Steam card. So unfortunately, I'd love to be able to give away like console cards and stuff to people outside the US, but the region and country locked. Unfortunate. So, but love having a ton of fun. But yeah, if you're a fan of Steam, Steam's got a ton of Steam. There we go. Okay, so now, oh, items max. That's why it won't let me make. That's one. Okay, that makes sense. Well, use. Yeah, I'm a fan. Awesome, awesome. Very, yeah, D-Man. How many games have you even won from me, D-Man? Oh my gosh, I don't even know if I want to even information. And D-Man is like, D-Man gets so many games. Usually he's pretty lucky and stuff. The bot usually rewards him quite a bit. But there's some times where people, there's not as many people entering on in. And if you happen to get points, you get points just from hanging around in the stream. So exclamation point points will show you how many hours and points you have in the stream too. So, okay. Time to get demons. Old sick. A tube suck, mind you. Oh gosh. Flashlight back. Six out of 6.
Visiting hours are 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Thank you.
Bar. Goodies. Oh man, Han Solo gifting a sub to Yellow T-Rex. Thank you so much there, Han Solo Gaming, for gifting that sub. Also and stuff, are you on Twitter? Because for any support that I get in the channel, I do shout outs and stuff on Twitter. So, bad thing. Coworker really screwed up tonight. Good thing. Helped smooth it over, and the guest wrote my boss a note on how great I am. That works out. That's awesome. hopefully that guest is pretty pleased. I do have. Okay, awesome. Yeah, thank you there, MTG. Because yeah, if you just give me a follow and stuff like that, I'm not trying to do a follow for follow. I just want to make sure that I get the right name and stuff on there. Because sometimes I forget to ask, and then I'm like, okay, all right, is this the right person? Stuff too. So, but with that support there, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Let's see what it lands on. Ooh, 750 point entry fee. And that is expensive. All right. Open that on up. Not sure if you'll have enough points and stuff there, Han Solo Gaming, to be able to enter on in, though. Just followed you. Awesome, awesome. Well, thank you so much there, Han Solo Gaming. I see it. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Well, thank you so much and stuff for that support. So that is that's usually how we do it. Anytime that somebody does sub, usually we take care of them towards the end of stream, but kind of in like that bonus time period, usually we handle it and stuff when it comes in. So oh, there you go. Oh my gosh, MTG. Oh man, we're awesome there, buddy. Get the map. All right, so explanation point booty if you want to jump in on the giveaway. Hey, my fault. How's it going? Great to see you.
You're not catching us at our best.
Right.
Wait, is that's a save over there? Looks like. Oh, it's not a save. I thought it was. Oh, there's the save. Better one say a safe spot.
Ripley, I need to find a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
How do we get there?
If I look like I'm in any fit state, I need your help and you need mine. You find the passcode for the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best bet.
Alright, just getting home. I need some nom soon. Oh, awesome. And how lazy I end up being. Burritos, brats, chicken sandwich, choice. You can. I don't even know which one I would choose. All of the above. Cap. Uh oh. I know. Let me guess. Not here though. Guess what day it is?
Hump day, yeah.
Oh man. Cap. Don't worry, we'll play that one again tomorrow. I'm sorry there, Han Solo Gaming.
The area you're in was for our more unstable patients. Those who
We're all a bunch of nerds.
Just tell me where to go, Connor.
cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone.
Kind of cool, man. Yeah. That's pretty much all of us and stuff. We're all kind of like around that same kind of mentality and having fun. We don't talk about age. Obviously, everybody in this stream is 8. As far as I know, they are. Yeah. Kind of probably many of us in our late 20s, but probably 30s, close to 40. Good brats. Oh my gosh, I know, right? You're making me hungry, and technically that could be on my on the keto diet, so that does sound good. Forward to this. Oh, D-Man's playing some Louis. Hey. Hey everyone, got home from a board meeting a little while ago and check in to see if Cap is still streaming so much for 5 to 8. Oh, I know, right? Usually we don't stream. We usually go past 8 anymore and stuff as long as Kreen is good. So, gotten a brat kick lately. That sounds amazing. Amazing. Don't worry there, Flappy Key. We will be back on tomorrow too. So, 3 streams in a row of this craziness. Had a couple good scares. I don't know. Is MTG and stuff? Has he been capturing all of them? He was always that.
No, wrong way.
Scary, like you come on up. Yeah, no Friday stream. No.
This place had such promise when I first came here. It's a tragedy. A waste of my talents.
You mind? Gonna help us with supplies. But for the Dead Space playthrough,
Sunrise, sunset, the mind has a tendency to wander. Tragic cases.
Yeah, exclamation point Spoopy 21, and vote for as many as you want. Yeah, vote for as many of them as you want.
It is the morning. The sun is high in the sky above you. Soon it will begin to set. Then dusk and night through to dawn.
Yeah, and we may not get to Dead Space 2 depending on the playthrough of this one, because we are still going to be playing until dawn. But we'll have to see. If not, then it's going to be on a poll and stuff for next year. Sure. Yeah, next Friday is the last Friday of the month. It is. So we'll be doing. We're only doing one Friday stream this month. So we'll double up on the retro game giveaway next month. Well, yeah, we got the gift card giveaway. They'll be doing that on Friday. 1,000 grog tokens. Just voted. Awesome. Or Pandine for Dying Light. Parker while getting chased by zombies.
I have patients who will relapse without that medication, particularly when things on the station are so precarious. I will not see patient care suffer. Consider this a formal warning. And for the record, I do not have a problem. Coleman out.
Until dawn's, yeah, 10 hours, so 2 to 3 streams. That's true. So, I mean, maybe we could fit. I mean, I don't mind going a little bit into November, but I think probably by mid-November, we're going to probably be kind of ready for something different, right? So Dying Light is pretty scary, especially at night. Oh my gosh, I've seen a couple playthroughs of it and stuff. It looks like so much fun. Dead Space is 18 hours. Yeah, I'll probably take us a bit longer though, since it'll be a blind playthrough though. Yeah, we'll try to get to it. I mean, I love playing. I played Dead Space for the very first time last time, and it was just a ton of fun. Wait a second. Wait. Okay, all right. You know what? I normally don't do this, but I know MTG gifted you the points. But Han Solo Gaming, explanation point booty, and jump on in, and then I'll close it and stuff too. I want to make sure you jump in on this, so you can have a chance and stuff at this giveaway here and stuff. So yeah, that's to enter any of the giveaways. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, normally we wouldn't do that and stuff, but I know MTG got you the points, so we just got caught up in conversation. Well, I definitely only went out once or twice at night when I absolutely had to. I slept through the night. Don't plan on doing that for Dying Light 2. Oh my gosh. I know I've heard so many great things. It's been on there twice, their floppy kiwi. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe we put it on one of the retro playthroughs and we allow somebody to spend 25k on the game. That would be probably the only other way, but it's been on there twice. So if it falls off this time, it's probably not going to get played. It's probably not going to be on the list next year. So you're welcome there, Han Solo. All right, and our winner is... Oh! Everybody's like, rigged. You know what? I'll call two winners. Just for the heck of it. I hide the whole game. Oh, man. Okay, all right. Number between 1 and 188. I know, hashtag rigged. I'll call two winners. That's okay. I mean, we've been having so much fun and stuff tonight. You kidding? Last night we had like so much support and stuff too. So, oh man. All right. So number between 1 and 188. Oh, 2. Yeah, that's right. 2 and 188. That's right. D-Man had to switch that up on me. Had to pick the number 1. So, but you were welcome. So pick a number between 2 and 188. On over here. I went, sorry, lost the chat. Yeah, it's just pick a number. Any number between 2 and 188. I have a game assigned to those numbers. So all you gotta do. I'll let you know what game it is.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Locked. 15. Number 15. All right, congratulations there, Han Solo. Number 15, you have won the game Stygian, Reign of the Old Ones. Stygian? It's S-T-Y-G-I-A-N. Reign of the Old Ones. That one was one of the Humble Bundle ones. So congratulations on that win. Stygian? Not familiar with that one. But it was one of the Humble Bundle ones. But you are welcome. You are welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And you know what? Let's call one more. We'll call one more. We'll call another one. We had a lot of people and a lot of people entering on in. Man, last night and stuff when we were even going late and stuff. We had like, I think just a few people kind of entering on in sometimes towards the end of stream. So let's see. All right. So our winner is second one, D-Man. Oh my gosh, D-Man. We are, I think, you know what? Let me see. Mission 4. Oh, mission 5. And now we know it's rigged. I know, right? Oh, man. All right, number between 2 and 188 there. 155, because I can't drive 55. Oh, my gosh. 155. All right. 155. All right, number 155. Oh, man. Look at this. Congratulations there, D-Man. Number 155. Congratulations, you have won the game Golf with Your Friends plus Caddy Pack DLC. So congratulations on that win. Golf with Your Friends is a ton of fun. Oh my gosh. Now next time when we play Golf with Your Friends, you're gonna have to play along there, D-Man. We haven't done a Golf with Your Friends stream in like forever. Well, it says Golf with Your Friends plus Caddy Pack DLC. So I think it's both the main game and the DLC. It has like the plus sign. Golf with Your Friends plus Caddy Pack DLC. Oh well. Because I don't know if we've given away the main game of Golf with Your Friends. That's like one of those games off the top of my head. I'm like, oh, that's a good one. So yeah, so I think it includes both because it has like the plus sign plus Caddy Pack DLC. The Caddy Pack DLC is obviously going to be the DLC part, but I think it's the main game plus the DLC. Plus means better, yeah. And it was like all in one, an all-in-one pack. So. Tuner again. In a little while. That plus meant subscription service. True.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
How do you claim the game? Yeah, you just go to Steam, or if you don't have a Steam account, create a Steam account and then redeem the game. I think there's something in like one of the drop-down menus on Steam where you can claim a code. Any of those codes is copy-paste it on in there. Should be able to get it. Really need the Steam Deck. This clock for Q2 2022. Now we'll play the waiting game. Steam top level has games. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Yeah, activate a project or product. Get a product. Yeah. You are welcome. Absolutely. And then, I mean, once you know how to do that, then you'll know what to do with all the other from us. There will be a ton. You tune in and enter on into the giveaways. I mean, you get points just by hanging out. So explanation point points, they'll tell you how many points you get. And a lot of times when, I mean, even if you're able to just like lurk and stuff, even if I have to step away, if you're able to hang out in the channel and stuff on in there, then you'll be able to rack up the points and stuff too. So sometimes we go longer, especially on Fridays. I mean, sometimes we're doing like 6-7 hour streams. So for Lingard, we need more supplies of stimulants up here. getting really low, and it doesn't help the Ulamans handling not like Lug show. He's into the dispensary 16 times this week. You need to start rationing medication. Sevenopols, people are only going to need these more and more the closer we get to shutdown. Dr. Coleman, find out where these prescriptions are going. Or smartphones. Before smartphones had copy paste, how did we live? I know, right? Not well in the end of that sentence. I know. Gosh. Bad file. Quarantine.
Have you found the passcode? Look,
First
we'll
of
need
all,
the physical keycard.
quarantine active.
Wally always kept
Primary
them.
deck.
Find him.
Versal facility passcode 1702.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to find out
breach
what that
detected.
is. You focus on finding that keycard.
In my day, cell phones only played Snake, and we liked it. We had someone else do it. Their arm followed us alone, vulnerable and light years from law enforcement who could deny our voyagers a way to defend themselves, their ships, and their families. The flip side of the argument of Sevastopol, where gun crime is ranked, endlessly turning circles into neglected corners. People are downbeaten, disconsolate. Those who could afford to did so years ago, abandoning friends and neighbors among empty stores, breaking systems and the forgotten dreams of the space. Sevastopol's people feel tempted here by corporations. I recognize the deep bubble was about to burst. They're angry, desperate, and colonial martial clampdowns on the black market have increased resentment. It feels a little closer to free. Like your Snake and you'll like it. Oh gosh, space impact. Yeah, my day our cell phones couldn't go 10 feet from the receiver. Oh gosh, yeah. That was 1702, right? 1702. Outlet. Like faster 5G in this supercomputer barely got upgraded this year. I know, right? That's why I did think it was kind of cool that you could like your full keyboard and stuff that you can get on your watch. Extra long cord, 25 feet Meng. I know, right? Subscribe to your YouTube channel. Well, thank you so much. Absolutely. I usually post the past broadcasts past broadcasts and stuff like that of the channel. Well, too on there. I got to start doing that stuff again. I usually do that on non-stream days. If you want to get caught up on any of the games or anything. AT&T was pushing their phones with 5G. From Ohio, we got no 5G. I know, right? Oh my gosh. Good, because my dad would cut it for us stretching it out. Ooh. I think we're good. Generation Wireless basket of difficulties, they're my fault. I think it's coming back. And still developing. It's still making stuff too. I know, he's outside the door. A lot of Qualcomm literature in his day. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Don't make. How did I get drug into this? Sent to the email or directly to the Steam account? Oh, it's just, it's in a DM and stuff through Twitch. Account and then redeem the code, yeah. And then you just copy it and stuff from that DM I sent. Like, right? Want to go out. I think the next time we get to a safe spot, that'll probably be our save for the. Awesome. Thank you guys, Cap. Absolutely, no worries. And we all started somewhere and stuff too. You kidding? 5 years ago and stuff like that, I didn't know anything about all this streaming and stuff. I didn't even have a gaming PC up till 4 years ago. Not redeem. You activate the code. Yeah. Or probably on the vents. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe that's where we should. Shh. That save was like right over there. Have it. Yeah, we did.
I tried to use the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry out my duties if you and Lingard cut my access privileges. I I have patients who will relapse without that medication, particularly when things on the station are so precarious. I will not see patients
Thank you, Darren.
suffer. Consider this a formal warning. And for the record, I do not have a problem. Coleman out.
What the passcode is? I just plug it in. We already. Wait. Oh, maybe I'll go back and save, just knowing that we're gonna go with the. Ew. Activated it. Game looks awesome. Thanks, GameCap. You are welcome. Absolutely. You know, that's my way of giving back to everybody that tunes in to stream. So. Alright.
You're there.
Go
That's
through it.
Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Wait, maybe I'll just go back and save. Oh, doesn't want me to. Go to quarantine.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to find out
breach
what that is.
detected.
You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
Alien Isolation, but I couldn't muster up the courage to play it. Now, it's a fun game. Gosh, I had so much fun, but yeah, it makes so many deaths. Unfortunately, we didn't track the death slot. Yep. Run, Forrest, run. Right. Here it comes. Hear that sound, Neo? That's a sound of inevitability. Goodbye, Mr. Anderson. We've been watching you for some time now. What do you think of the trailer for the new Matrix? You know what? I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. Oh my gosh. I gotta go back through and watch like all the movies. I mean, I've seen the first Matrix like probably 100 times. When I was working at the movie theater. It was like at the cheap movie theater for like 6 months. So every single time I took a break, I was like always in there. That's scary, I know, right? It was the PS4 version where you couldn't make a sound. Oh my gosh. I'd be like, alright chat, I'm not going to talk to you for 20 minutes. Messing with me now. The heck? Alright. Gotta sneak out there. I brought with some is mustard, Dutch Stone ground mustard that's made in my hometown. Sounds so amazing. On Solo Gaming, what's your favorite thing to eat? There, my friend. Brats are tough. No, right? Busted. Sounds delicious, I know, right? I posted something about that. Scooby-Doo movie is 20 years old. Remember cleaning the theaters after... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember cleaning the movie theaters after the very first Pokemon movie. More of a pasta. Oh man, I am too. I am too. I love Italian food. Italian food, Mexican food. I think both. I'm not sure which one I like the best. I mean, pasta and bread. Garlic bread or bruschetta. Or like, you know, you have like chips, salsa, nachos. Name is pronounced... Oh, bogies. Gotcha. As in bow and arrow. God, I know, right? I know. I'm getting starving. I've been I lost over 100 pounds on the keto diet. Been kind of like bouncing around and stuff a bit. I usually kind of around a good weight that I'm happy with. But yeah, so usually during the week I try to be good, stick to the keto diet. But you know, on weekends and stuff, you know, sometimes splurge. Indian food. I am. Yeah, I'm not as familiar and stuff with it, but on some of them. But man, I've heard some good dishes that are super good, super tasty. Zoolander turns 20. Oh my gosh. I'm not hearing anything right now. Up now. Every single time I jump out to just sad. What? I didn't think it was that. I know, I didn't think so. VR Alien Isolation. Any thoughts about it? Oh my gosh. Wow. I would totally try it out, but GameCube is 20? Oh my god. No. No, thank you. Like my heart in my chest where it belongs. Oh my god, I know, right? VR Alien Isolation. Grab some lunch, be right back. Alright there, Han Solo Gaming. I think we're going to try to get past this guy, and if we can get to this next part, and then we'll probably save it and call it a night. We're going to be back on tomorrow night, though. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so. See Cat play Phasmophobia. I would totally play it. There's so many games in so little time. That might have to be like a multiplayer type stream. Maybe. Maybe a party stream or something. Phasmophobia. Make it safe. Exit the locker. Up to 4 players. Oh my gosh. Extended time. We need to get them into 7 die now MTG. Maybe. Yeah, 7 days to die. In here then. I had to plug in my phone. No worries there, D-Man. Harry Potter's also 20. Oh my gosh. Lame excuse, D. Alright, now we I'll rip open the door. Oh my god. Like right on top of me. And it's gone. Great jump scares in this. I bet. Probably won't even let that. Right around this. Oh, there it is. Between Aliens and Billy Mays, it was entertaining. Oh my gosh. Like a gif of a face hugger jumping out of his stomach, but instead had a Billy Mays face. Maybe when he... Oh, if this gets back up into... Little pig, let me in. Caught by the hair of my chinny chin. Off, and I'll puff, and I'll blow your house. Door, that's where I go. Alright, come on. On. Are you eating a pepperoni pizza over there, dude? What the heck? This got work to do. I'm late. John was getting out of the shower and I stole his towel. The rest is too steamy to type, but something for Jacob to smile about. Ah, he's spooky. Spooky with the host. Thank you so much for that host there, Spooky. Oh, shit. Good to see you. Mum, D-man, mum. Oh my. Oh no. We almost had it. We almost did. Let's make an entrance spooky, I know, right? Alright. Not sure, we may have lost MTG maybe. There we go. And a personal shout out from yeah. Like right here. We have to. It's too bad. I know what the passcode is.
That's right. Along that corridor.
You are welcome there, Spooky. And at this rate and stuff, maybe we'll have to save this for next possible. Let's see if we can get past this part, but trying quite a few.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Let's stream tonight, but this thunderstorm is having my power dip too much. Aww.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to
quarantine
find out
breach
what's
detected.
happening. You focus on finding that keycard.
The light show, but not good for the power. Yeah, I completely understand for sure. Follow us. Starting to rain here. DG, what up? I know. Yeah, we had a death. Gonna come in. Can't complain. Wet, but can't complain. Xenomorph, go home. I know, right? Thank you there, MTG. Oh my gosh. We were so close. We were like in that room we needed it to.
That's right. Along that corridor.
I know, right? Exactly. Oh well. Try that tactic again. It's so cheap. I know, right? Like, no.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere. Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it up. Find him.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach.
Saw you from another game, I swear. Yeah.
You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
I just had that pea smell going on. Oh my gosh. Kind of like my one. I think it was this game and stuff like that that I was playing, where I acted like I peed on stream. Oh shoot. This is one where it can hear you. Yeah, not this version. The facehugger clip. Thank you, Therm TG. I like the whole art. Computer terror and yeah, I know, right? I'm back. Itch to reach. Death scene. All right. So it's got to be probably one section per stream.
The passcode should be in there somewhere. Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him. Relax. I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
I don't think so. Maybe you could stun him. Comes. That was a close call. We got that key card. Well, I need to make sure on this so we can. Do also arm. Go ahead. Welcome back there, Spooky. Back in all. Okay. Like, once you get this key card, this alien is head up for tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much there, Spooky. And thank you there, MTG. Spooky with the bit donation. Thank you so much for that bit donation. Did you have a particular inbox you wanted me to put up? Thank you so much for all of your support there, Spooky. Same Perler. Alright, thank you there, MTG.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Secret of... Alright. I know. Exactly. Put it up again right now. This is the first one you saw. Awesome, awesome.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it up. Find it. Relax. I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Goodwood Galvin. Alright there, Spooky. Have a fantastic night. It was great seeing ya. Thank you there, MT. My God.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Maybe we should try this a couple more times and maybe just leave it at acid. And
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere. Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it up. Find it. Relax. I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
massive cap reactions yet. A little bit. And jump scares though. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary, man. Hung out there too. Thank you there. I jumped in. Quick, I think I hung out there. Figured it out.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Okay. Alright. That's strategy though. Yeah, he loves pumpkin beer. He's been posting about him too. Yeah, been posting quite a few of them already.
That's Morley's office.
Yeah, it's some of the Elysian ones.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it up. Find it. Relax. I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Hey, I haven't tried. I think he tried that one. I think he did, didn't you? Big Elysian pack. Mark down later. You have that one, yes. Yeah, we do also, Han Solo, have a Discord. Once you get to 25 hours, you could request from any of the mods to join. Orange Blossom was okay. Pumpkin one probably a little better. Awesome. Love to hang it. Yeah, you know what? We used to like have people like soon as somebody cool came into the channel, I'd be like, hey, join the Discord and everything else, and just it got to be one of those things where I felt like it was forced for people to join, and then maybe people didn't know as much of like any of the other people in the channel. So I say like 25 hours gives you a chance to get to know me a little bit and some of the other people. So awesome. Okay. Pumpkin spice coffee too. That sounds amazing there, D. In your basic on? Disney made a new Predator movie called Skull, I think. Last Predator movie kind of Didn't give justice to the franchise. Oh, cool. Queen Xeno is a Disney princess now. Good one. Is it though? Go like further down that hall. He's a basic man. Xenomorph Disney princess, yep. Keeping has me concerned, I guess. Living quarter. Body and the key card. Background music. I know, right? Doors open. A school bully always put Cap in a locker. Yeah. Yeah, here's. Something about body on the floor for the key. 29. I don't have a room number.
Morley.
We're gonna see. Around that way. I don't know. This is probably, since we did just save it. No. Uh-oh. Oh. Thank you there, MTG. It did save, though. Yeah. Alien running. SCI. Crazy. Back to the guy, I guess. Like there might be a passage. Dead end. Get back around that way. I'll do it.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
I was in the safe room. I was in the safe room. Gosh. Gosh. Thank you there, MT.
I'm sorry, Ripley. I can't let you in while that thing's still out there.
God damn you, Coleman.
Going through the staff quarters there. I didn't search this. Alright. Good night, Cap and Chat. Alright there, J. Andrews Tech. We're probably not going to keep going too much longer. I mean, here we are like an hour. Maybe we should probably call it right there, maybe. We could search the rest of this area. Oh! I was in the safe room. I was in the safe room. That's a good one there, MTG. Great cap, damn defense. So I know it's just like it's like an hour after everything. You know what? We made it to like a new area though. I mean that's good. So I think we at least save it here. Just search the rest of these other rooms. Another clip for a new clip reel. I know, right? I think we Jeez, we're already like an hour past. We were almost like an hour past last time too, so got you in the well, we made it to no we were in a safe room. It was like a padded room. So, yeah. No. But at least we got right to a save. So, sounds good, Cap. Well, thank you so much for joining us there, Han Solo Gaming. Hopefully you'll be able to join us and stuff tomorrow night. We're going to pick up right where we left off. We'll search through this one area here. And hopefully with at least some of this area explored, maybe we can, feel a little bit more confident on getting through. So, I know there's no safe space in space. I know, right? Well, it's been so much fun having you hang out with us, Han Solo. Absolutely. Absolutely. What I click on all my other. Let's see. Okay, cool. All right, just go for that. right from there. Okay, perfect. Plus, it's getting late. I mean, it's Tuesday too, so I'm kind of pushing myself these past couple streams. The game is so much fun, and you could see, I mean, Karina's been sleeping a lot better too, so I'm glad that feeling better and everything else that we're able to do these longer streams, because we're going to need these longer streams for this game. I mean, if we don't have the longer streams for this game, we're probably not going to make it to any other game except maybe Until Dawn after this, because we're going to need some time, especially if we're going to keep getting caught. So, look, Cap, you take care. Cap, thanks again for the giveaway. Absolutely there, Han Solo Gaming. Absolutely. Hope to see you back, like I said, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So probably, you got here probably about like 8, 9 o'clock my time. So maybe like 3 hours time that you came in. Not sure exactly what the time difference is, but on there, but we should probably just leave it right here. Even though I'm having so much fun with, I could keep going. If this was a Friday, you know, we would just keep. I mean, this has just been a ton of fun, making it through all this. All right. Awesome. I got it notified. Cap will definitely come back tomorrow. Okay, all right. Sounds good. And like I said, I usually stream 3 times a week. So next week, I'm pretty sure we're going to be streaming Friday, because it's going to be the last Friday of the month. We haven't streamed a Friday in September. They've just all been pretty busy Fridays. So we are going to be streaming that Friday for the most part. And then I always post it. And plus, if you're following on Twitter as well too, I always post the schedule and stuff over the weekend as well too, so you could always take a look at that on there, and then you'll see and stuff what days I'll be streaming as well. We always start at 5. I mean, literally, you can know if it's like, if I don't start like right on time at 5, usually we're not streaming. So, it works out pretty well in MTG. Oh man, what do you find now? Oh, geez. Man, but this was a ton of fun. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. We did a 6-hour stream tonight. 6 hours. Usually we don't do that and stuff this early in the week. Usually we're lucky to even get 5 hours probably, but this has definitely been a ton of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, in looking at this, we're on mission 5. We're almost done with mission 5. So I think that walk through how many areas, how many missions. There's 19 missions, and we're on mission 5. So I mean, 5 missions in 2 streams. So if we do like another 5 missions in 2 streams, and we'd be on mission 10. So pretty much almost like 8 streams maybe. We're at the same, if we keep this same rate up. Total of that, so maybe we'll be through maybe a couple more missions tomorrow night, possibly, well too. So we will have to see. Oh man, I said the same thing today. Oh man, fun stream, Cap. Thank you so much there on Solo Gaming. Yeah, 5 of 19, so not too bad in 2 streams. I mean, they were long streams. But, you know, some of these areas might be a little bit easier to get through. I don't know. I mean, probably not. So I'm thinking, sounds like we're going to probably play this September. We'll probably be playing this game through September, for sure. And then maybe a little bit through October. If we do that, maybe we get through, maybe we could still do Dead Space 2. And then we'll just like tack on Until Dawn and stuff towards the end. The good thing is Until Dawn is only going to be a couple streams. Even if we do a couple streams into November, I'm okay with that. So it would be kind of cool to get to Dead Space 2 because that one has been getting a lot of votes on it too. I mean, if it doesn't get played this year, it will be next year. So you do Dead Space 2 and Until I'm thinking so. I mean, I think we can make that work. It really all depends on this game and how many chapters we can get through and how long streams are. I mean, the good thing is if we get a Friday stream, I know we usually do like a Streams of Rage or multiplayer stuff there, so we usually go on that until like 7. But you know, if we went like 7 to midnight, you know, that could be some good amount of time. So we will have to see if that will work. But it's definitely been a ton of fun as well. So this is going to be our game until we complete this one, and then most likely Dead Space 2, and then Until Dawn, and then I think that'll round out the season as well too. I mean, I'd love to play Dead Space 2. I had so much fun on Dead Space playing that one. The person that I was just gonna go and support just take off. I really think I think so too. Anything sounds good, Cap. Thank you so much there on Solo. Thank you so much. I think the one person, I think they just jumped off. Okay, well, I'm glad I double checked. Okay, no worries, no worries. Okay, so let's get our raid target and stuff before it gets too late. I mean, it's already pretty late, but you know what? We're having a lot of fun. Oh my gosh! I mean, Silent Hill 3 wasn't really that much jump scare. I think we got one jump scare kind of out of the entire playthrough, but it was more like a startle. Luigi's Mansion, unless you're probably a kid or you scare easy and stuff like that, Luigi's Mansion's probably not. It's kind of more fun kind of scary. But yeah, this is definitely more like terrifying scary, just like Outlast was. And Outlast 2 is on that list too. It's not getting any coverage. I don't think Outlast 2 is gonna make make the next year. So we'll have to take a look at it. But anyway, our raid target and stuff for tonight is gonna be my good friend Spider Monkey 83, really good friend of mine. And one thing that's really cool is when we go and raid him, he will sing a shanty to us. So always a ton of fun. So. But anyway, guys, so tomorrow night, I know 3 streams in a row. The only bad thing with doing 3 streams in a row is it means that there's going to be like at least 4 streams of like no captain stream. So no Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday stream. That's kind of the only bad thing with doing them all in a row. But the good thing is I mean, we just have fun so many days in a row. So we got one more stream this week, tomorrow, and then we'll be and then I'll be off the next 4 days, but I'll post the schedule and stuff over the weekend like I usually do as well too, and stuff for the next week. Most likely, I mean, there'll be a Friday stream in there. I mean, we got to do our gift card giveaway one, so that's going to be coming up, and then it'll be probably two more days and stuff somewhere in there well too. But thank you everyone for hanging out with us, and Han Solo, thank you so much for joining the channel, for following. It's definitely been a ton of fun. I mean, you're already a good part of the community and stuff right here. I mean, it's just a ton of fun just playing along and stuff here too. I mean, this is what the channel's really all about. We're just all about just having fun, and I swear everybody is like rooting for me because sometimes I just suck at some of these games, you know, and I make them look probably 10 times harder than they usually are, but it probably makes it a lot more fun where you're like, oh my god, we got past that. It took us like an hour, but we got past it. You know, whereas it's like some people and stuff, you watch them and you're like, oh my gosh, what the heck? Like, it took me like 2 hours to get through that part, and this person gets through it in like 5 minutes. So, but anyway, it's just been a ton of fun and stuff. So we'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, picking up right where we left off. We got to find that key card and then and get past this alien. But hopefully, usually with this game and stuff like that, usually they have kind of these hard parts that they throw at you, and then they give you a little bit of a breather. So I'm kind of hoping that we get some of that stuff maybe tomorrow night. So we'll have to see. Scap, enjoying the company. You're really good at it. Thank you so much and stuff there on Solo Gaming. I just like having a ton of fun. So anyway, guys, everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, picking up right where we left off, having a ton of fun and stuff with this game. So we'll see how much progress we can make on this tomorrow night. So everybody have a good one. See you soon.